to curb you in his dark. I'm searching for you in the park. Shady murdered him, another person. He just hit his mark. He bit his quota for the month. They found the coda all rolled up inside a bag. He probably dragged the body for about a block. Here we go.
Too funny, too funny. What a day we have ahead of us. It is a brand new week of the Division 2, and it's landing on April 1st, which is April Fool's Day around here. So if you're a fool, you're in the right place. So Reaper was just telling me, too, that there's fake exotics. I hadn't caught that yet because I hadn't played the open world. So right on. Kudos for giving me the heads up. I can't wait to see those. But I do have the brand new Kneepads on. These are actually pretty exciting and give me a lot to tinker with, I think. I ran them with negotiators. I ran them with strikers. I have that video pinned up at the chat, so there's the breakdown. Please give that one a check. And make sure you hit the little, there's this little hand that's got the small, fat, chubby finger pointing straight up to the sky. If you can click that, that helps a brother out. So, yeah, these are really cool. Basically, it's going to take 50% of the damage that you're applying to a single target and spread it to everybody within 30 meters. And so it's like Negotiator's Dilemma in a way, built all into a knee pad. So you can run it with Negotiators and get, you know, kind of more spread that way. Or you can run it with something like Strikers and get the best of both worlds. Now, I personally prefer it with Strikers for solo play because the downside is that whoever you're focus firing on will be 50% of your damage. So if you get pressed by a tanky enemy or whatever, somebody strong, you might not have the DPS to push them down. So running it with Strikers is going to compensate for that. So I like that. But in team play, I think you got a lot more options. So what's your Rich Way shame on Facebook? What's that? Let's go find some fake exotics, and we're also going to be doing some scouts, but it sounds like you can deconstruct those fake exotics, huh? And don't forget to do your weekly donation for the free exotic. I'm pretty sure my stash is full. Just got to clean up a couple of things here. It bleeds the wrong enemies? Is it a glitch or is it part of April Fool's? I think that's pretty clever, actually. I hope the event lasts more than a day. But I think it's pretty clever to give us exotic components by dropping fake exotics. That's pretty fucking clever. Because what it's doing is it's giving, obviously, us a reason to log in, but it's providing a way, another way for newer players to catch up with this vets. Okay, so the Manhunt, which is now called Scouts, it's broken across basically 16, what is it, 16 weeks? Or it's 11 at the moment, we'll see. So 6 weeks here, activities completed. You basically have to decipher this code and it's gonna give you these activities, and you complete those activities and you get the rewards. It gives you a lot of seasonal XP there, and then some decent regular XP, and then each one of these gives you particular rewards. But basically you got to complete these, and that gets us to the finale. So each week one of these unlocks. So I don't recommend you save too many of these for the end, because then it becomes a very arduous task. Can I say arduous here? The regular is a thing, is that right, Rick? So somebody asked about that, the regular today from the control point. I see what you're saying. Somebody asked for the regular, and I was wondering if they meant the Regulus. But is it any control point? Thanks, Rick. We're gonna get that too. Like where your head's at, brother. Okay, so let's decipher this first one. So it looks like we're gonna be in Judiciary Square. And we just got to complete 3 activities. All right. And then this one. Oh man, can you decipher that? This is say kill elites. Open, new, no, open a new, what's the answer? Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Okay, so let's go to Judiciary Square. That makes my eyes hurt trying to read that, by the way. Which was Judiciary Square? I think this is Constitution Hall. Judiciary Square is... That's East Mall. That's a triangle. This is Judiciary Square, isn't it? Is this Judiciary Square? Is that right? 'Cause this is Constitution Hall, right? Yeah. I think this is Judiciary Square. Am I going to the right place? Oh, specialization weapon kills. Got it. Thank you. That was hurting my eyes. Cool. All right. Let's see what this exotic is, by the way. Am I in the wrong place? Is this not Judiciary Square? Oh, Judiciary Square is all the way over here. That's right. Duh. Okay. Sorry. Thank you. I'm getting old. I'm forgetting my Division 2 map. I'm a noob. I'm a noob. Okay, let's go get that control point, huh? Look at that. I gotta level up just for fast traveling. Who knew? Fast traveling gives you XP. So I am running sharpshooter, so that will help us with our headshot kills, or getting specialization kills. We're not there yet though, right? I think I gotta get my 3 activities. I guess we might as well fucking do this, huh? We're here. Come on, dude. Don't make me fight for it. Yeah, so I have some great ideas for these knee pads. We'll get to that after we get the scout stuff taken care of. Right on, Chevy. Thanks for the tip. See, I really like it with the strikers. I feel like I'm getting more out of it than negotiators because it's like giving me the negotiator effect with the striker damage. Have you guys is it just me, or have you guys noticed that the like whoever's on the loudspeaker, even at the White House, like the comms have been updated? Where am I going? No, I need to stay in Judiciary Square. So that's cinder block. Oh, these are really far, huh? Let's go get this mofo though. What is the regular supposed to do, guys? Inventory day for you. That sucks. Inventory day sucks. Yeah, they're saying different stuff. And yesterday when I was on my new character and I was like, oh, maybe these are just old comms and I never play, obviously as a new character, so maybe they're new character comms or something. But, you know, they're saying things. I was hearing her at the White House talk about, you know, work late, get some coffee in your body, and just kind of funny things.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Pretty cool, huh? That's pretty cool, man. It's a good knee pad. Tux approves. Is this something I gotta open? I got a key, right? Oh yeah, it's over there. Blending in and shit. Where's my fake exotics? God damn it. Don't mind me. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Did we miss it? We did. All right. Let's get this little easy one here. Palisades is good, man. Yeah, Palisades is good, Atlas. I think it's really good. One piece can handle a whole build. Yeah, it's like a meme gun. Is that what it is? The regular. Go get that pulse first. I forgot about that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And we've got crowd control on a striker build. That's crazy, bro. I was running it with the pestilence earlier, but I thought I would give it a try with a. Ooh, he's got a side on me. With full damage by running to Lexington, see what that feels like. But I'm also, the Strega is kind of interesting. The Strega is kind of weak, right? It's got its moments, but the downside of the Strega is that if you get pressed, you know, it's not the strongest 1v1 weapon. And so if you get pressed, you can end up getting overrun. So that should be 3. No? Oh, activities completed. Sorry. Sorry, I got confused. Because these 3 activities are talking about these 3 activities. So I was just doing random shit. My bad. Okay, let's go get some specialization kills. What up, Smits? Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. So I'll write this for that. And then to get a good specialization kill build going. My inventory's always fucking full, bro. Well, I guess let's just go see if it'll work. get that manhunt thing pinned. Manhunt, then let's pin it. 25 headshot kills. I want to get my sniper build here, but it's not letting me swap because it's saying you're always fucking full. And I'm like, I know, bro. I guess we'll have to see if we can manually do it. I don't know if I have any in my hotshot. Yeah, I do. So we just need some headshot damage. Could be nice to get. Yeah, some more headshot damage. That's fine. I'll just run vigilance, but let's get it on a Habsburg or something. Do I have that? I don't. Okay. Let's see how it is. Do a Palisades. And then give me another hot shot or something. We don't need 4 pieces. I could do contractors too. Oh, that's good. Get an extra round in that chamber. And then there's our other hot shot. Oh, crit damage. Let's make this thing a beast. Yeah, I did inventory yesterday, a couple of days ago, because I had to make room for my new character. It sucked. It sucked doing that. All right, so there's our 3 pieces of hot shot. Good. Now let's add our mods. So specialization weapons don't pick up for marksman rifle damage, so I was just after the headshot damage. Should be strong enough. All right, now let's go find some people to kill, some people to love. Are you Chevy? You keep that shit clean, huh? No, this is the same old map. We're in the same map, Tommy. There's guns called the Little Horn. How many meme guns are out there right now? And then are they showing up in the tinkering station? Oh, come on, man. Like for expertise? So 48, 29, 30. So there's an LMG I don't have. Which is weird. Oh, probably one of these new ones. Not leveled up yet. Yeah, it's the rusty. So they don't show up in here. That's funny, Atlas. So there is a bunch of new stuff. Okay, I'm following you now. There's probably I wonder how long the event's gonna last. They didn't say, did they? Does anybody have a heads up on that? This is gonna be hard with I'm gonna have to make sure I earn ammo too, so I'll look this in. I just deleted all my True Patriot shit too. Not True Patriot, Tip of Spear. Come on, Mr. Head. Stop. Just sideways accurate, 100% accurate shooting. Sideways bullshit, right? Fucking guys. You're my fucking white dad. really don't want to be catching people on fire. I'm trying to go for headshots, but I didn't have a choice. This is sucking right now. That we used all of our armor kits in like a second. Ah, fucking A. Let me get my regular gun. Sucks. 4 days, got it. Yeah, there's all sorts of fake shit. Fake guns and stuff like that. I haven't seen them yet, but we're going to in a second. Oh, I got 2 big dozens. Look at that. Hello. There we go. All right, that'll work. Yeah, wow, that's a lot of work for a little event, huh? That's gonna only last 4 days, and then it's covered. I'm glad they did it. It's awesome. But they created all these weapons that you're not gonna be able to use. I wonder if they'll last in our... I guess they're collector items. I imagine they'll last. God. So what I'm trying to do is make sure I earn ammo. 25 kills is a lot. It's a lot of ammo. So we're kind of gonna have to play for a little bit. I love sniper builds. That little head crunch feels so good. Makes my day. Damn, I can't catch one of these guys. So by the end of this, hopefully we got a lot of ammo. So they gave us 2 rounds. And I missed one. Cost of doing business, huh? I'm just running a random hotshot build right now. Kind of just get the job done. It's running like one piece of Providence, one piece of Habsburg, 3 hotshots. That's because we're really trying to get our kills with this thing. Yeah. Oh, there's ammo up there. We better go get it. Get the crackhead first. Look how fast she runs. Fuck. That was hard. Exotic. You think it's fake? We will see. Let me open this first. It's got another exotic. You think that one's fake? Looks real. Gotta delete something to figure it out. Wait. This is exotic knee pads. You seen that? That's strange. That's not an exotic knee pad, is it? Something looks weird about it. At the top it says April Fools? Oh, is that how you know? Oh, that's hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. So what happens? Can you equip it? No, you can't even equip it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's real funny. I like it. Fuck, it looks real, man. Except it's missing a bunch of shit. That's what I was saying. Like, something looks different about it. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. I need to get rid of some of my gear so I can save some of these. Let's see this other one here. I didn't notice if it gave me the component when I crushed it. So it's a mask. It's an April Fool's mask. How cool. We'll deconstruct it later. I'm gonna save them for now. Picked up dog face is what it's called. Oh my god, they got funny names. I'm pleased. I am pleased. All right, let's let me clean out my stash a little bit. Yeah, bounties count, Atlas. Yeah. Basically everything counts. $53 knee pads going on here.
Will you remember me? Remember. Remember me. Remember the
All right.
love.
Yeah, it's a great way to get exotic components. Just little bonus components everywhere, huh?
Will you remember me?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Can we go in? No way. I don't want to do this stupid. Where is the one that I'm looking for? It's always a propaganda here, and it's really annoying. I don't want to do the propagandas. I can do half of the cinder block. Got no special ammo. That sucks.
Remember me.
Bullshit, right? Wonder if they did the full exotic, like every exotic, or if it's only a select few. Maybe they did just the most popular ones. They got another fucking medic out there. Shooting at me with a little SMG Tech 9 from distance. That's mean. Mean and rude. Look at our special ammo and then we'll bail. Actually, I guess we can just reset this. So let's just finish it. Because we need the ammo. And the kills. This is kind of an annoying objective. It's slow. I mean, you could put on some other builds, but it's still slow. Like an Eclipse one. And then run the flamethrower, but it's still slow. Enough of that nonsense. Ah, fuck you, dude. God damn it. Fucking rusher. Oh, right as I... God damn it. So fucking annoying. So I hate coming over here. Stupid rushers. They got stretch arms. Really? Let me look. That's weird. That's awesome. Just random fucking backpack with chain killer. That's crazy. Could you equip it? I mean, that sounds like more like a bug than an event feature. There's not a hyena that I enjoy, man. They're all fucking annoying. What the fuck? That guy is fucking getting me. I mean, come on. That guy with the shield is fucking getting me from over there. I was in cover. You're like shooting around corners and oh, that's just crazy. No way. Oh, this is so painful. All right. Down. Get rid of this guy who's got magic aim. Risky fucking shot. I don't want to waste my ammo on him. Oh, see, fucking more rushers, man. That's all they send. Who's that shield guy? Let me get some more rushers. Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, we got 8. Oh, like we miss. I don't got that kind of ammo, lady. Be still. Shoot at me. There it is. Oh, right on, Atlas. Thanks for clarifying. I was excited. Chain killer on the backpack would be sick. I wish you could do that. It'd be cool if they said, hey, you can run chain killer on the backpack. You can only run it once, you know, but pick chest or backpack, you know? So is the regular pistol like a drop, or does it? How do you get it? Like anything else?
You are here to discover the deepest truth about yourself. It's alright not to know the answers. They will come to you when you least expect it.
The scout is fucking painfully slow, to be honest with you. It sucks. But we're tugging along. It's the accumulation of the ammo part, you know.
Searching for the meaning, I found myself.
That's the part that sucks.
It is your duty to learn how to enjoy yourself.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And the zone sucks too. Like this. Oh, she's on crack. Oh, come on, lady. Fuck.
You are here to discover the deepest truth about yourself.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Join the clan. Dodge City Mudslinger. There we go. Now we're talking. Got mud on your face. Big disgrace.
Where I was searching for the meaning, I found myself instead. It is your duty to learn how to enjoy yourself.
Oh, they're fast. Anybody see anybody on crack here? I mean, like every one of them was on crack.
Access key detected.
Oh no, I didn't see that. Is it a cool? It's a cool little patch.
Hostile control point nearby.
Right on. That's nice, Atlas. That's a good place to be. Do you have all 4 characters too? Ooh, wow. That was a fucking serious shot from somebody. Must have been one of those sniper turrets. Yep. Wow. Wow. That's all I gotta say is wow. It must have been under frenzy. That's ridiculous. Yeah, this scout is the worst scout we've had. Painful out here. I mean, it just baffles that that guy back there can hit me in this cover, right? It's like crazy. That's crazy accuracy. I mean, wow. I mean, it's like a little SMG too that's doing that. Oh, another one. Fuck.
Reinforcements incoming.
Letting that medic pick people up. More ammo. Get out there and do your work, man. Still coming out up here. him out behind me. Thank you. We got, what is that, 6 rounds there? Really? Fuck you. Fuck you. Jesus, right? Let's bang him out with this biggie.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ah, that must have squeezed by his fucking ear. Oh, they're everywhere, these fucking rushers. Where'd that crazy lady go?
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy.
Supply convoy's coming through. Of course it is. Where'd she go? Did she die? I guess she did. Who's fucking backpack? God damn it.
Hostile detected. Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Oh my lord. He's so fast. So fast. Rowdy, thanks for resubbing, man.
Huck, that's my
joining
boy.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Rowdy. Ooh, fake exotic.
Hostiles detected.
I know it's fake because I'm not that lucky. Just so you know. Fuck you guys. Jesus Christ. What, am I made out of glass? That kneecap, baby. Get that kneecap. There it is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
More ammo, all right. You think if I shoot that little thing, it'll count? Let's see, how many do we got? 23. Fuck, it doesn't. That's bullshit. Should fucking count. Ah! Oh my god, I suck.
Supply room access unlocked.
3 wasted rounds. Very hard to get ammo. Because they fucking wiggle so much.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Why are they ignoring my fucking decoy out there? I missed every one of those because she's on fire. Damn, you seen that damage? All right, let's go get ourselves a fake exotic, shall we?
Rogue agent detected.
Dogface, another one.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply.
So are we in?
nearby.
Yeah, we're in math. That was, we got 2 dog faces here, which is weird because this is a Kneepad zone. That's crazy. Those are good numbers, New Era. Diamondback's a little crazy little beast, isn't it? Keeps you on your toes, that's for sure. Yeah, it's really good for aggressive players. Okay, so 2 more headshot kills and then we're done. Jesus H. Let's go earn some more ammo and then kill him.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Hostile control point detected.
Let me send a text message real quick to my.
I don't wait. You? I don't give a. I got a million trillion things I'd rather fucking do.
All right. That's done. What do you guys think about the all green Army Man outfit?
I can't get no sleep.
It's kind of cool, huh? I like the idea. It'd have been funny if it was like, it had the feet, because that's the funniest part about him, don't you think? The like plastic feet stuck together thing. Yeah, the telepathic. The telepathy tapes are real, man. Have you guys, that reminds me, have you guys checked out those telepathy tapes? You know what I'm talking about? Anybody know what I'm talking about? I listen to a lot of podcast stuff on YouTube. That's how I fall asleep. Those are interesting though, aren't they? Crazy shit, man. Like undisputable evidence that children with autism and that have that are non-verbal autism, which is really common, by the way, have telepathic abilities. That's fucking insane. Doesn't surprise me though. But it's finally that there's really good evidence on it, you know. But people won't accept it because it's difficult to test. But people are testing it, like within reasonable, like what you and I would accept as a reasonable test. Professionals and stuff like that. And yeah, man, these fucking kids are telepathic, man. They can read people's mind and tell you what they're thinking, and like they're doing like flashcard tests and stuff like that. Come on, man, fucking dude. It's insane. I mean, they do like what would be a reasonable study setup, you know? Well, they'll have people in 2 different rooms. There's no way they can see each other. And then they'll show somebody in one room a flashcard at random. It's randomly generated. And then the kid in the other room will know what that person saw. No communications, no way to know. It's just insanity. So this lady that's doing a documentary on it, specific because you know there's this one doctor, psychologist who's been studying it, who's interestingly here in Oregon, where I am, Portland. Let's get some ammo because we're almost done, and I think the cinder block one's next, right? Let's see if I can get a kill with this. Of course I can. Fucking dicks. Ah! I fucking hate this. The hyenas are the worst when you have to do something like this. They're fucking twitchy. It's all that green shit that they smoke, you know? Ooh, another fake exotic. This is fun though. But the stupid task is ruining it. You know what I mean? You could be out here having fun, getting fake exotics. Instead, we're annoyed. One task is taking 6 fucking hours.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So let's see what it is. The Burly Knuckles. Ooh, that's actually a decent monkey. Oh, there's 2 rounds of ammo. Nice. Let's do this, folks. One more kill. That was a headshot kill, so I can land the next one on the body. There it is. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, and then I think Chevy said this one's gonna be. Get out of here. At the cinder blocks. This one. Blah blah located at the cinder block. So what does it say? Get intel. Okay, at the cinder block. Cool. So let's just finish this one out. And then we can get out of this build too. Afterwards. You know, if you hit those rushers in the back of the head, it'll be a clean headshot kill instead of a helmet break. God, you suck, lady. They ignore your decoys too. Sometimes. Most of the time. Boss down. All right. Good heads up there from TuxedoBandido. Once done, it's going to be donate. All right, on. TuxedoBandido in the house. All right, and then let's look at the manhunt again. Next one is blah 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 blah, blah reposition. Donate. That's what he's saying. All right. Should we believe him? Oh, fucking more. Can't donate until we get rid of these weirdos. Of course, it's a fucking resource convoy too. The only good thing about the only good hyena is a dead hyena. How do we get this pistol? Is it RNG? What up, P-Wolf? Good to see you back, brother. Stream is now complete. P-Wolf in the house. Nope, wrong way. Jesus Christ. Hyena is very wrong. It's a religion, isn't it? Light him up, baby! Don't mind if I do. All right, let's get that ammo. Let's go donate. A little XP isn't gonna hurt.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Really?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Better be a late fucking response. Oh, now what? There it is. Yay. Yeah, this is the one I'm running now. It's kind of random. I just kind of slapped it together. So we're going for the headshot damage, marksman, weapon handling, headshot damage, and it's got headshot damage everywhere. Vigilance, little armor on kill. I went Eagle's Grasp for handling. Eagle's Grasp gives a little bit more mag size too. Hey, look at these girly knuckles, burly knuckles. April Fools. That is so funny. I'm loving it. The idea. Got 2 dog faces here. So I guess I can delete one of these. Let's see if it. Yeah, there's an exotic component. Pretty cool. Awesome idea for an event. Very creative. I wish they were do more creative stuff like that, because that's smart and fun.
To inform you that the Secretary of Agriculture died last month. Cause of death: anaphylaxis, allergic reaction to sesame oil.
What? Random. All right. So if we go to our scout,
Hostile broadcast detected.
Manhunt, we are complete, and then you can go to open collectibles, and I'm kind of behind here. Schaefer. Is the Schaefer all backstory stuff? Everybody was talking about it last week. We'll listen to this later. Okay. Let's go back to base of operations so we can get out of here, and then let's have some fun with the new. Actually, I'll go here. The new knee pads. Yeah, there's a new name pistol called Regular, but it's kind of a meme pistol, I think. And they know this. All right, so back to our build concept. And then we're out collecting. I want to try to get a full set of these exotics. That's my goal.
Hostile control center nearby.
Chevy, does it look like the Regulus, by the way? And can you get it? Is it only from control points? Must be a boss that drops it, huh? So it must be coming as the regular. Oh, I see. It's an exotic then, huh? I see. So it's gonna be one of the exotics. Fuck. Got to put up my pulls. Was dead? Alright. Well, alright. So new knee pads is what we're running. They're called the Turmoils. And they're pretty cool. It gives you the more AoE capabilities. And more overall damage to the field too. So you're losing 50% damage to the target you're focusing on, but the 50% damage is spread to any target within 30 meters, which is absolutely insane because there's no cap to that, apparently. Now it says if there's no enemies around that 30 meters, then your damage should be at 100%, but I don't know if I've witnessed that yet. I gotta see that to verify that's actually the case. Because in the testing range, there's always somebody around. Ugh. These behind me are annoying. Being annoyed today.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
So yeah, it's gonna make your DPS look a little off at first. So you just gotta realize it's because it's redistributing that damage. What up, Red Hulk? Come on, hit me fast. Regulators, round up. What is he saying? Mount up. I used to love Billy the Kid growing up. Damn. The guy back there is fucking raking it in. Bullshit. Damn, this guy is so accurate back there. I gotta get rid of him. He's hiding though. Oh my god, and now it's that turret. They're so far away to be that accurate.
Hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I could actually see these knee pads being pretty cool on the skill build. We're using a lot of ammo apparently. Because like put a skill tier on the same piece, you know, so run it with crits. And then just assist your skills and just kind of help regulate the field. Yeah, I tried Dragon. It doesn't. I did test that. Because it is weapon damage, I hear you. But it was looking for bullet impact. But I did like it with the Pestilence anyways, just for the concept. Actually, I'm gonna run the Strega. I was just kind of testing. I think these knee pads would be good for a team build too. I forgot to put the Strega in my bag, so we're gonna have to go get it. Go get it real quick. Is it Reaper? You tried it? Yeah. It seems like it would be pretty ruthless, just because it's like, you know, even though it's not a, you're not getting any benefit from your skills to the knees, it's just like another, seems like another skill almost, you know? Because it's good at, you're dealing, mostly because you're dealing damage against enemies that are hiding in cover, and that's just awesome. Just adding AoE to a skill build just seems like a good idea, you know? Okay, so... So Strega here, mine's not in good shape, but killing an enemy will apply a mark on every enemy within 20 meters. Multiple marks can be applied to the same enemy. Max number of marks that can be applied to an enemy is 5. All marks on an enemy will disappear after 10 seconds. After the last one has been applied, deal 15% amplified damage per mark to marked enemies. Yeah, I know, damn, right? There's something else in our mailbox? Oh, that name item cache. I'm on a Ridgeway Shame. I'm on a regular exotic.
Hostile control point identified.
What do you guys think the drop rate is on these things? It's got to be pretty good. What do we got? Like 4 or 5 today already? It's probably something like 10 or 15%. Not a huge fan of this assault rifle. I mean, it's okay.
Reinforcements en route.
Of course I'm getting fucking flooded from the rear already. God, they always do that. Those turrets are fucking raping me. But it's interesting how it's, you know, the scaling concept basically is what it is, right? God. 2 armor kits. Shot from behind. So if I switch, the Strega mark still stays, so that's awesome. Then I can pull in the big mag on the Strega because it's got a small mag, which is annoying. Or take the RPMs. So it feels pretty good. That's what it really needs because it doesn't have a damage talent, really. And so you can be pretty fucking weak if on the wrong build, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't have a damage talent, really, and then you're taking away 50% of your damage to apply to other targets. Feels good though. This is feeling good. I thought the whole concept with the knees would feel good on a, like an ongoing directive rifle build. Or even True Patriot, because you're just marking everybody and they're going to take amplified damage from all sources. So I'd imagine that Kneepad damage from Turmoil would get the amp. So we're talking for team setups, of course, because if you're gonna run solo, you might as well just run Striker, because we're talking about finding creative ways to basically boost that that redirected damage. So amplified damage or damage from all sources would be what you're looking for. Or simply boosting your weapon damage, right? Which is the obvious one. That's going to be like, well, how do you get the strongest one? Well, Striker. But I'm curious on a sniper build, because it doesn't require crits. So if you hit him with a sniper shot at like 5 million, does that just kill 2 dudes with 1 shot? Or 3 dudes with 1 shot? Or 4 dudes with 1? We got to try that, right? We're going to try that next, because that'd be insane. Sniper builds, you don't really need crits, but you can. So either way, so it doesn't matter. Even if you're not using the crits, it'd still be a win. God damn, this guy's outrunning my fucking bullets. Die, son of a bitch. We're not doing a good job maintaining our stacks. Let me build some. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that's got to be insane. We got to try that. That's got to work, right? Because that logic is there. Jimbo.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let me look at these. What would hold us back from that? When dealing weapon damage to an enemy, so we're going to lose 50% headshot damage, so it's got to be strong. But then it's going to take that. So the catch is it's got to be a really strong sniper build. Okay, let's try it. We got to try it. I like this build, though, that we're running. But we got to try this real quick. I got to know. I got to know. Go over here.
Hostile control point detected.
Obviously, you can use a nemesis or something like that, but that'll slow you down if you just want to kick ass. But if you hit him with the nemesis, that'll give you enough damage. Thank you, Reaper. I can count on you. Where's my sniper build? I don't know if I have one saved right now. Let's start with this one. So 3-piece striker. I'm sorry, 3 pieces with hot shot, and then we're gonna want 2 Habsburg. All red if we can. We want that to hit fucking hard. Headshot damage everywhere, so we're gonna peek it out, play from cover, and see if we can get some AoE magic happening. That's crazy. Because I think it's gonna work. Let me find my reds. It's gonna be nuts. Trust me, it would be nuts if we put 1 shot into 1 enemy and see 5 die. But in order to do that, we need to get our shots up to about 20 million, right? Otherwise, they won't all die, and then it's not gonna be worth it. If they got a sliver of life left on them, it's not worth it, because it's like I still got to put 1 shot into him. But it might be, I don't know. I could backtrack that by saying, well, 1 shot or 2 shots to kill 5 guys then. You know what I mean? Because 30 meters is wide, right? So 2 shots to kill 5 guys is pretty good, I guess, if we look at it that way. I can't keep it. Okay. We could run this. No, we got to keep those knees. We got to keep our knees. So let's find those. Where'd they go? Turmoils. I mean, we could put headshot damage on this eventually too, but I'm gonna keep it as it is for now until I get another one. If this works. And then we need our red Habsburg. Once we figure out it works and if it's worth it, then we can tweak the build and get the damage differentials going. Because once you get chain killing, you get some pretty large numbers. All right. And I'm going to use the White Death primarily. Nemesis for backup. And then up here, we're not going to really use any of this stuff. So let's take that down. I mean, we could take the crits for momentum, but we're not really going to crit. We don't really want to catch anybody on fire because then it makes it hard to snipe. We could take Rick Battery, though. If we wanted to run a deflector like we are now, that'll be helpful. And then the decoy is cool. All right, that's our build. See if it works. So the first shot won't be strong enough, so it'll be like the second shot forward. Yeah, you got it, Reaps. That'd be the thing.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's get our sniper loaded up here. So you could kick off the fight with the Nemesis, actually. Or the TAC 50 once you have ammo. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be real funny. Please work, please work, please work, please work. We want this one to work. I would love an AoE sniper build. Crowd control sniper build. It did. All right. But I don't know why I didn't charge enough or something. Hold on, yeah, I think this.
Vital signs critical.
Did it kill two? I think it did. Yep. We killed the turret dude. Awesome. All right, going in. He just like deleted. There was no sound to him. You know, he just deleted.
Hostile supply convoy. Detected.
Dude, get off me.
Heavily armored hostile.
Okay, we need a group of enemies to see it. Oh, there's a group. So let's see those guys. Let's get one. What? Only one died. Okay, they're definitely within 30 meters of each other, right? Yeah. No, he's still alive? What? Okay, who do we got here? We got this guy. It's not working, is it? Or, I mean, because that one red guy we shot outside, he should have fucking killed the group. Because he's not that strong. It's 22 million right there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, it did. It worked there. And it worked there. Oh, okay, it works. I don't know why those ones it didn't, but that's fucking crazy, man. It didn't there. Might be capping it on snipers. Like only one kill or something. Let me get this thing going over here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, it killed one guy there.
Assistance needed.
Fuck. Don't do it, dude. Fuck you.
Incoming hostiles detected. Agent killed.
Interesting. It might be, there might be a cap with the sniper. But still, it might be worth it. I'd have to think about that.
Hostile control point identified.
What up, Rolly? Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in a minute. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be eating breakfast at the same time, so I might go on short spurts of mute. I'm hungry. Well, I guess it's lunch now. Yeah, it could be determined. That's in a way you're right. Let me reset this real quick. Might be a weird interaction there. But I feel like if you take away Headhunter or Determined, then
Hostile control point nearby.
might as well just run the Nemesis, I guess. If you take away Headhunter, then you're running something different, aren't you? Which could make a good SVD build, though. Multi-shot might be more effective, but we'll see. It's working. It's just weird, huh? Let's see what's going on. Come here, you little fuck. Please hold still. Faux leather mitts. Crap gear. All right, let's try this again. Actually, up here it was fine. So we have the TAC 50. So do we have two targets here? Yeah, there's one there, one there. He should be in range. Up one, looks like one up there. So let's take her out. Didn't have enough damage, but it killed the purple guy behind her. But that might have been from penetration too, because this bullet can pierce multiple targets. TAC 50 is not strong enough. That's a mistake to use that. That should have worked. It didn't. That worked. Dick, are you serious? It killed that guy in the back. That's awesome. Because I didn't, he's got a helmet. He's got a helmet. So I would have had to break his helmet and then hit him for 40 million all in. But it didn't kill that guy up there. So these two guys, let's kill that guy up, or down here, I guess. Killed this dude over here. So they're putting a cap on it, it looks like. Okay, we'll try something different in a second. See if we can still do it. But the reason why something like this, see that damage number at 21 million, it has to be over 20 million if you want to kill an elite. That's why corner sort of sticking to my gun, so to speak. No pun intended. But you know what I mean? Because you got to hit 20 million, otherwise you're going to be putting out multiple shots anyways, which is still not the worst because, well, it is if they're limiting it to one enemy, which it looks like there is. See, she should have been dead right there off of that. She didn't take that hit. That was a nemesis. Maybe it's too much damage in too little time. We know it works with rifles and everything, so we'll run those builds too. Like, why didn't he die right there? Fuck. The fuck, right? Hit him in the chest with a headshot kill? He should have gone down. Oh, these guys are so fucking worthless. Come on, man, come save me. What are you doing over there? Not your job, apparently. Not what I pay you for. What's up, Tara? Oh, you're a dick. grab some other weapons.
Hostile control point identified. Local power grid compromised.
You bet, Thomas. Got some more headed your way too. So we could try the Dread Edict, see what that does. The Brutus, Commando. I usually run those with the kind of an aces setup. If I had the long stick, Ecom's long stick, that would be good too. It's on my other character right now. Wait a second. What about the Sweet Dreams? Does that count as weapon damage, you think? It probably doesn't. But that'd be sick. No, it's all online. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Mantis would work better than the Nemesis. You know what I mean? If the Nemesis only goes so far, I feel like the Mantis wouldn't go as far. Okay, so we got 2 enemies. The real question is, why aren't we killing that first guy? We should be killing that first guy. Yeah, there's something weird with the build. Hold on. That was like 8 point something million. We should be hitting over 10 on our first shot. That's a Nemesis.
Control point detected.
Something's weird. Weapon damage, headshot damage, weapon damage, headshot damage, headhunter, headshot damage. This is the only weird piece, but it should work. I mean, our headshot stats are at 330. We're crazy. This is a crazy strong build. Let me just put on a hot shot, because there's no benefit from the hot shot 4th piece on the first shot. So let's see what happens if I all of a sudden have enough damage because of a simple 10% headshot damage. So that's the only thing this is bringing. Yeah, whoa, big damage difference. Oh, I get it. Duh. Okay, so we were hitting for 16 million before, but because of the knees, it was knocking it down to 8. You see the deal? Yeah. Okay, I get it. Sorry, I got confused. It's all making sense again. Remember, that first shot is 50% of your damage, which is why your weapon build has to be so fucking strong. And then, which is why determined is kind of valuable, because you need to maintain your headhunter buffs. There it is. And so if you have to reproc it every fucking time, and by basically starting over every time.
Reinforcements incoming.
Kill 2. But it didn't kill 3, right? It seems like that's on purpose. Seems very intentional, very consistent too. But we just killed 2 guys there, so that's cool. It's, oh no, is he still alive? Is it the same one? Was there 3 guys in front of us? I mean, they're definitely within 30 meters. We'll try with an SVD in a minute. I'm just trying to get the pattern down here. So there's 2 guys. And so if we shoot this smaller guy, he might not get the full damage, so. Got 2 guys there. 3rd one lived.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's a bunch. We'll get that guy. So 2 guys died. Yeah, it picks the other guy at random because it didn't even pick the closest guy. But it is really helpful. Pick 2 guys died there. I gotta say, that's really helpful. Saving you fucking reloading and ammo and kills 2 threats. I mean, if you're gonna go all red anyways, it would be best in class. But the truth is, the other side of the coin is, well, you know, if you're running determined, it's not that hard to bang out a couple of guys, right? So it really isn't. Determined, you know, determined makes sniping easy, so.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, I thought I had my head under, bro. So who died off of that one? Is he still here? So that was full damage. Okay, there's 3 guys there. Killed the guy in the back. Yeah, so it seems to be random because this guy was right next to her. There's one there. Killed the guy. One of the, yeah, very consistent. It's always one other guy.
Hostile detected.
The whole group. Killed the boss. Yeah, that's pretty cool. 2 shots to kill 4, and one of those was the boss. I like it. I like it. Is it absolutely necessary? No, but it's helpful right there.
Unlocked.
Kept them from escaping. What kind of spotter build are you thinking, Poppy? I'm gonna switch it up now. Because I'm pretty sure this is limited. They've limited it to just one other enemy. Because, man, imagine one shot killing a whole fucking squad. So they've thought that one through. They must have said, like, if the damage is over X, there must be a cap. That's probably what it is. It's a cap, probably in the millions, of how much damage will be distributed. Oh, good, we got another exotic. You know what I'm saying? So we're hitting for 10 million, so it's not going to distribute. It's just distributing another 10 million, and then everything over that is void because they hit the cap. Memento. April Fools. We're gonna try something different here in a sec, but like this. Oh, it's the spelling. Yeah, I thought that looked a little bit different. They spell it differently. Momento instead of memento. Yeah, so I think you could do a lot with rifle builds. You could do SVDs too because it's gonna save you a shit ton of ammo, and that's good for SVD builds. Like the Dread Edict, for example. So let's do that. Hey, what's with the audio?
Serious trauma detected.
What kind of audio is that? Die tank. Imagine something like an M1A would be a fucking beast with this concept.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, that's a good idea, Jacob. Yeah, I'll see if I have mine with me. We might have to go get it from the other character. Oh my god, we missed every one of those shots because he moves so fast. The audio fucking sucks right now. Wow. You see that? That was pretty clutch. But why didn't this other guy take damage? They might have applied the buff to all the snipers. Nerf is what I mean. We'll see about that. You could tinker with this concept for days, bro. All sorts of weapons I could use it, right? So how many deaths? Just one death there. Could be Headhunter too. Jesus Christ. Come on, fucking stagger. switching over to. Didn't I switch or not?
Medical assistance needed.
So 3 things took damage once I took the rifle there. Hold on a sec. God, they're killing me with that fucking turret up there.
Civilians in distress.
Trying to switch builds here. Where's my rifle one? I'm not in combat. Trying to look for another rifle here real quick. Here we go. Put on those knees. Yeah, you should be getting a bunch of strange weapons there, Black. It's part of the April Fool's Day event. Which one did you get, though? Little Horn. Yeah. They're basically exotic, crazy. Well, they're the same exotic. You just can't equip it, and they're giving them funny names. They're meant to be deconstructed for exotic components. So
High threat enemy patrol.
it's kind of an exotic component farm, but there's a little twist of funny behind it, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to collect them all. All right, so I'm trying to see the limiting factor here. So let's see what's up. I mean, this should just work normal, right? I don't expect anything to be different here. Oh, there's so annoying back here. Oh my god, I got no life. Fuck. Rifle shoots so slow, I wasn't used to it. I did the one Kenergy about 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago. Yeah, it's pretty good. Used it with the blue screen. I have to kill these fucking tusks. Fucking sucks. Going back to this one. I mean, I like the M1A in certain situations, but it's so slow. So slow, the mag is so small. See how he didn't take damage there? He was right next to him. So there were, I don't know if it's random or not, but it's hard to always have them in your field of blue. So it's field of view, so it's hard to track. So the guy's all of a sudden not taking damage. Because I have a feeling what they've done is maybe put a cap by the weapon class. So like assault rifles might have like a higher quantity of applied damage than rifles. It's like random bullets hitting me. Get out of here, buddy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
All three of them are taking damage there.
Vital signs critical.
Not much though. God, he's so fucking fast. Good, two took damage there. Not all of them took damage, even though they were right next to each other.
Medical assistance needed.
Huh, that's weird.
Agent incapacitated.
There's a limit. So this is a rifle, no headhunter, no determined, and not all of them take damage. But there was only 4 enemies there. Maybe even 3, but 4. And they were all standing right next to each other. This guy's fucking coming. You know what? I might be able to figure that out, the testing range. Hold on. If I go shoot the group in the testing range and just shoot one target and see if how many of them take that damage. Yeah, they're crazy knee pads. I'm trying to figure out the nuances with them, if there is any. So far, we figured out on sniper builds, it's only going to kill one extra target. So it just spreads it out, man. It just spreads it out, you know. So you can't always count on it to hit the dudes in your immediate face, you know. All right, so that's rifles. So I think that's just the catch to it. I think it's just spreading it out. And with snipers, it just doesn't spread out very far because why? You're killing one dude with one shot. So I think it's the same with snipers. It's just that you're not RPMing it, right? Yeah, so it's not like applying 50% to everybody all at once, as you can see. There's some sort of limit, and then it's rotating that damage around. I don't know if I care to break it down scientifically here, because you're gonna have every scenario in between that's gonna influence that outcome. But that's the best way I can describe it. So it's taking the 50% damage and it's applying it to multiple targets at once, but not every target gets that damage. It's going to rotate it around. So there's some sort of cap to it, and it's hard to figure out how much that cap is. So let's see here. Okay, so let's focus just on this guy. So he took damage. See how it's not proportionate? So he's got what? 30% damage off. He's got only what? 10% damage off. You see what I'm saying? So then why does this guy that's all from this one target? So why did this guy get less than that guy, right? Just RNG. And this red guy in the back has about the same as, no, a little bit more. See, he didn't take, this dude standing right next to him didn't take any damage. That's nuts, right? So there's a cap. How many guys have taken damage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 total guys take damage. There must be a cap on how many guys are taking damage, and then it just rotating itself around. That's got to be how it is. But okay. It's a little hard to track and tell because you're not marking anybody to do it. It's just happening. No, the armor would take damage. The armor would take damage. Like, so for example, we got 2 elites here. One of these elites will take damage. Yeah, so he took some damage. He took some damage. It visually, it looks like the purple's got armor too. Is there a red guy around here? So the red guy took more damage because it's the equivalent probably, but because he's so squishy, his armor bar depleted more. But it's the same quantity as maybe this guy's back here, or this guy's little bit of armor. This guy's much tankier. So visually, it looks like it's more. I could probably switch it to an easy one. Let's see, this is all very hard. Yeah, so they're all taking damage, but it's just not very much because it's getting shared around the room. Some of them aren't taking it at all. It does look like it likes the red guys better, but I think they just are so weak. It looks like they're dying faster.
You have been the group leader. You are now group leader. Please join your You are no longer in a group.
Okay, so what we'll do next is shoot a red guy and see if it applies to the armor guy. But the thing is that the red guys are so much stronger. I mean, weaker that it's gonna take all these guys to probably deplete that purple. Yeah, but it's working on the armor guys. Yeah, it does, Darkside, it does. That's true. I noticed that, you know, because with the frenzy shit, yeah. You gotta lay it on thick. Let's see if I have my Regulus, but that would work the same as the sniper, basically, without it. Hold on a second.
Safe area detected.
Priority objective available.
Bid Girl, if you're working on today's scout, it's actually specialization weapon kills. I just happened to do it with the sniper rifle. So yeah, you can use the flamethrower. Grenade launcher is probably one of the easier ones.
Safe area.
Oh, last week's? I think it was working. All right, let's see here. What were we doing? Oh, Dodge City holster. Yeah, it was a little random joiner cameo. I better put on Do Not Disturb. So I was gonna try the Regulus. What do you guys think? But what we're gonna do is put on our XP farm build, and then we're gonna run the Dodge City holster with. I mean, you don't really need a Dodge City holster, but we're gonna try that combo too. The problem is we'd have to run a we'll hold on the holster for a minute. Let me just run this. I haven't run the Regulus in a long time. Such a good gun. Regulators, mount up. Actually, let's lock in those pistols. Yeah, they're both pretty good options. That's actually where my head went first too. Careful. Yeah, I started out with negotiators and a pestilence build. The truth is, in the end, I liked the pestilence with the striker setup for this because it's cutting your damage in half for the target you're actually shooting. And so you can get overrun, and I could see that with the negotiators, right? It doesn't do really well in the 1v1, and striker makes up for that. So, and then on top of that, striker's space is stronger. And so if our goal in the end is to make that redirected damage as strong as possible, then you're going to want to go for more weapon damage, and striker accomplishes that goal. And then any amplified damage to all targets would also accomplish that. So it could be like a good Scorpio run weapon too. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be a good build.
Reinforcements incoming.
First of all, I forgot to put on the fucking holster, so. But I'm just realizing like it's gonna cut my damage in half, right? That first shot's not gonna be strong enough. Yeah, it kind of sucks on a Hunter's Fury, because that'll force me to a Hunter's Fury backpack, and that sucks. All right, let's go back to the headshot version here, and then we'll put the knees on right at the same thing basically, but that there, and then instead of this we'll run Douglas, and we don't really need that anymore. This is a hot shot for the headshot damage. Punch stroke would be good, but I don't have it right now. Billstone. Oh, I don't really need. Yeah, that works. I don't need this backpack though. Good for now. This grouper doesn't really make sense. We find something better. You know, it's gonna be squishy, but I just want to see if it works. All right.
Hostile control point identified.
Get it with these two fucking turrets blowing in the face. I think the pistols are gonna be under too much, not enough damage. Turrets. I like the double kill sniper concept. I do like it. I'm trying to get to the pistol though. Gotta get close. Kill. Guy behind me, I think, right? Yeah, I did. Still two guys there. That's a pretty cool concept because you're getting the collateral damage from the explosion too, but you'll kill the remainders. The problem is damage. You can have enough of it. You know? Just kill a bunch of dudes. I heard them all shit the pants. Thank you. Appreciate that fire. Man, these are my armor kits. See what I mean? I didn't kill him, but the collateral damage was a nice add.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, the Dodge City holster could be cool with something like this because every now and again you can just pluck somebody else. So there's only one kill there. They're so fucking fast, it's kind of annoying. So it didn't quite kill her. She's still standing.
Serious trauma detected.
Another armor kit, folks. Using them like Skittles. Double kill there. Only one kill there. She's healing through it, so that's not helping me.
Hostile detected.
Stop at the phone. No armor kits. We're super red here, aren't we? Why won't this thing break?
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah. Pistols are a little tough with this one. You need a rifle or higher damage to be more productive. It doesn't, no. It does no stacks, no marks. I did check on the striker side. No stacks, no marks. It's like an invisible damage. Yeah, I think Ridgeway would be the same thing. I haven't tried it with Ridgeway, but I bet it's going to require you to directly shoot those people.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Good question, though. I don't think I have my Ridgeway, do I? I might have it. Yeah, let me put on the assault rifle build. I don't like this concept here. Let me try that, though. That'd be interesting if it worked for us. Get everybody bleeding out there. So we know it's working if we see small ticks happening on targets we're not shooting. Yeah. It sort of changes metas. You just have to remember that here's the key, Zelot. You got to remember that target you're shooting is going to be taking less damage, you know, and that means something, I think. You know what I mean? It really does. It influenced whether I liked it with negotiators or strikers in the end. And I felt like, oh, it's better with strikers because it turns strikers into negotiators, but not exactly. So we're not in range. We're getting closer. So he's bleeding. He's not. Now he is. So he took damage, but he's not bleeding back here. Now he is. And he's still bleeding. Yeah, so it's not working. It's still a good concept. I mean, it synergizes because you got your crits. It could work like you could still run this on an ongoing directive build. It would be pretty cool. A good way to support the team. Would you run Strega ongoing directive with it? It kind of, no, it didn't. Kind of Zelot, but it's more like, it's more like pour 1 liter. How would I say that? It actually ends up being more damage to the field because you're shooting 1 guy, but 3 guys are getting that. So you're losing 50%, but you're applying 150% to 3 guys. So you're gaining a net 100% damage. The hard part to catch though, Zelot, what I can't get is like how many targets is it actually applying to, you know? Because the testing range has too many targets in there, you know? And on top of that, when I have 6 guys, it doesn't hold the damage application to the 3 targets that it selects. It from time to time rotates the damage around, which I think has something to do with RPMs. But so you're shooting 1 guy and it's applying most of that damage to 1 guy, and then it's applying the damage to 2 other guys sometimes, you know? I think I'm torn on how it's actually working, but I think it might even just be 1 target. It might just be 1 target. Now that I think about it, it says right there, 1 target to another enemy within 30 meters. So, and then RNG and plus RPMs are rolling that damage around a little bit. And so that's why the sniper only kills 1 guy, because that's how it's working. And then when you see it hitting 3 targets at what looks like the same time, I don't think it's actually at the same time. I think that, you know, 1 bullet to this guy, 1 bullet to that guy, 1 bullet to this guy, 1 bullet to that guy. It's like teeter-totting, or it's working the crowd a little bit, which is fine, which is great. If you're playing the RPM route. But I think it is just 1 guy. Yeah, 1 at a time. That's a good way to put it, just viewing. You're consistently doing half damage to 1 guy and maybe half damage to everyone else 1 at a time. That's a good way to put it. Good way. Good typing there, just viewing. I think that's how it's working. So the sniper build, I think, is the most clear case of how the damage works, because it's just, you kill 1 guy, you kill the guy standing next to him, ta-da. You know what I mean? let's look at that ongoing directive build, huh? You think we should try it with the Strega? Well, I was thinking of the doctor's home too. It's kind of got a small mag, so it's a little bit annoying that way. But rifles wreck havoc. We could put it on the back. And then on the front, run. Well, we can't run 2 exotics. That sucks. Boo. But rifles and ongoing directive work pretty good. Let's see here. Find the ongoing holster. I see its potential mostly for team builds, to be honest with you. But the sniper solo one, like, because the thing with snipers, it's sort of like you get to this point with snipers, you're like, I'm so fucking strong. What else do I need? Well, nothing really. Well, might as well kill 2 guys with 1 stone. You know, okay. I mean, I don't have to, but hey, it's pretty cool. Saves me ammo, saves me shots, saves my life from time to time. But this could be sick. You know, and then see, the doctor's home, you have to mark them, so you're not going to get, like, you know, 20% armor on kill unless you mark multiple guys. So let's pull away from that concept. And then we got the pulse here. This should work good. Do we want to run this backpack tower, or is there something more interesting? I don't think there's anything more interesting. You could run status or whatever, but what's the weekly legendary Capitol building? Let's matchmake that. Longhorn. Did you get a longhorn or a little horn? Ooh, the busy bee be great. Moonbeam. AI is thinking future shit, huh there? Triple XP in conflict, huh? Here comes dicks.
Serious trauma detected.
this?
killed.
Died by a red guy. They're fucking fast with those fucking grenades, huh? I don't think the strike is strong enough either, but
Signs 0.
damn, where is everybody, man? There we go. That'll help.
Other agents group.
Trying to give people bleed ammo. Green.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, I don't think we have the right things on either. Let's fix that. Micro coils. Okay, for momentum. April Fool's comment. I got that blue. Here we go.
Another agent is now
Viper in the house. I don't know if the strike is going to be strong enough, but we'll try.
an agent being assisted.
Why am I taking damage?
Detected.
Fucking be on cover. God. Ah,
Medical assistance needed.
stupid.
Incapacitated. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I don't think this gun is good enough, man. I need to kill somebody to get that fucking ammo.
An
You
agent
know?
needs assistance.
And I can't seem to do that. It might not work good with ongoing directive because of that. So my point is, like, you lose damage, right? With ongoing directive, where you'd have more with like negotiators or something, or striker at least. And that matters when the target you're trying to kill is your source for damage, you know? Like, I didn't get fucking ammo right there? Is this fucking not working? He was on fire. I'm not seeing marks either. Oh, this is not fucking ongoing directive. I put on the wrong piece. No fucking wonder. There we go. Something was weird. I was like, I'm not seeing shit. And I feel so weak. Okay, there we go. Much better. They look the same, you know? Circular things. Still need to earn our fucking ammo though. There we go. Now we're cooking. Much better.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Still, this assault rifle's not the best. God.
An agent needs assistance.
And the drones.
Agent down.
I have my skill tree doesn't have all the weapons selected. I hate that about this game. So I can't just put on any weapons. Fuck you with those grenades. Ah! Annoyed.
Agent vital signs 0.
I don't like this gun with this setup, so
An agent needs assistance.
let me I gotta go fucking go all the way back to my skill tree and say, let me use a different weapon, please.
Power grid compromised.
Yeah, that should be better.
You have received an invite to another.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Another agent has joined your group. Serious trauma detected. Another agent is now in your group.
Now we're getting to business. Fucking grenade, it's laying it on thick, isn't he? Grenadier. So annoying. So fucking accurate.
Sounds critical. Agent out of function. Agent composites 0.
I'm taking like 100% of those grenades. Like every one of those grenades came to me. Let me get out of here because nobody else cares about the Warhounds apparently.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Do this. Yeah, it's pretty good. Once you get that ball rolling, you know? Especially in tight spaces, it's gonna be sick. I mean, if I didn't need the damage, I would almost go for the Centurion holster. Yeah, they are so fast in legendary viewing. Yeah. It's crazy. Come on, where's our mysterious exotics?
System malfunctioning. System back online. System curtailed. Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Nice stationary target for you right there with that tank, right? Feels great, man. Feels great. Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting if you get your whole team to run this, right? Everybody's running the AoE, just clean house. Right side here. They'll become in this pocket.
And I thought I was mistaken, and I thought I heard you speak. Tell me, how do I feel? Tell me now, how should I feel?
Pretty cool to do damage beyond beyond line of sight. Oh, knock it off.
Immediate medical assistance.
Who's over there? Where's everybody? The one upstairs, I guess. Makes gaming so much better though, vid girl. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. Like, I used to just like go to my man cave and put my game on surround sound, crank up some music. Now I gotta talk to you guys. Jeez. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess, you know, when it comes to it's good to know how they work, but I don't think you want to overthink the knee pads, you know. It's just going to be spreading that 50% damage around. It's not to everybody all at once. That'd be too OP. You know what I mean? It would be, if you think about it. I mean, that's why I was like, I want the knee pads to work with the sniper. Imagine just like fucking one-tapping somebody and then like dominoes, everybody dies, right? That'd be insane. It'd be insane. It'd be game over. It'd be like, I quit. We beat the game. It's done. One shot, 50 deaths. You know, I don't know. But still, one shot, 2 kills. That's cool, man. I'll take it. Oh, really? Is it a heroic patch? Huh. I'll have to check that out. See where these guys end up going. I don't want to sit in that fucking booth. It's a nightmare for me with an OMG. I'm following USA. Oh, he's going to the booth. Fuck. Like where that thing's going to.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, feels good, folks. Get some. You could create some really cool squads with this setup, right? Combine it with like an Eclipse protocol build, a striker build, and a negotiators build. You're off to the races, man. You are done. That's a good team right there. Or a refactor build to go with it. Who would we replace? The Eclipse. Yeah, no Eclipse. Go striker, negotiators, ongoing directive, and a refactor build. The refactor is going to give you skill damage. It's going to give you decoys, basically, right? It's going to pull aggro, and it's going to heal you. I think that'd be better than a medic, because the medic's not going to put up contributing damage. Casual and shit. Big pile of loot up here. Did we win? We did. exotics, though. That's all Daddy's here for is exotics. Yeah, this is an easy win. Obviously, you can run Striker like I showed earlier, and Negotiators with these Kneepads. But this is a really good team setup. I want to try True Patriot, too. We're going to do that one next. Oh, there's the exotic. Right there. Oh, it's a cache.
An agent is no longer in your group. You have been promoted to group leader.
I didn't see the data in the mission summary. It's lame. There it is. 39 kills. Wow, we were all really even, except for Nothing Just.
An agent has left your group.
It's not that many enemies in this one, huh? Mixtape and a Walkman in the arcade for sure. Or what about when you go a little further back, VidGirl, and they were actually carrying the whole fucking stereo on their shoulders? Remember those days? I was a kid when they were doing that, but they'd carry the whole boombox on their shoulders. Funny. And then somebody was like, you know what? This is ridiculous. Let's just go ahead and create the Walkman. Got real bloody knuckles out of that. No fakes. The burly knuckles and the bloodies. All right, so that's that one. Let me see if I can muster together the True Patriot version. It's a little harder. We have to choose our weapons. We can just stick with the same one. We'll get a bigger mag. Oh yeah, I remember those. Yeah, remember how you used to have to make mixed tapes? Like you'd have to, where people would make them from the radio stations. You remember that? Like, because they didn't have that all built-in systems yet, so you'd have to have a tape recorder next to a radio, and then you'd record like that way. So all poor quality, of course. So I'm gonna make this kind of red here. It's gonna give us a bigger mag. I actually like True Patriot better than Ongoing Directive. It's easier to use. This season, Ongoing Directive does shine though because of the status effects. Excuse me, from the pulse. Ridges would kind of be nice, but not strong enough for legendary. Could go perfect spotter. Use that as a placeholder for now. Do we want to do keep doing the same gun, but these other ones aren't as cool? Smaller mag. Ooh, the Bullet King could be pretty fucking good, right? Think about that for a second. I mean, the blue screen maybe too, because the mags are so big, and if it's about the sustained damage, let's bring both. You know what I mean? That could be insane, right? If you think about it, just like constantly shooting and constantly putting out that 50% damage, that could be a big fucking winner right there. And then we got the pulse, perfect amp damage coming out of the chest. So their stats are like 60. Yeah, so we can afford some good damage here. Oh, max out on crits already. It's got a crit chance everywhere. Let's see, 750. They're the Bullet Kings are just a tiny bit faster, and the Pestilence is even faster. I mean, the Pestilence is nice, but you do reload a little bit, right? But we now have a bigger mag, so that's the downside, is that we're not taking advantage of that 30% mag. But the blue screen would. 260. The blue screen does shine a little bit more with, I mean, it's basically, 260 rounds is basically an unlimited mag, isn't it? I mean, that's fucking big. The Bullet King does give you ammo back, which will be helpful. Ooh, I am torn. The Dare, yeah, the Dare would be pretty good. Same concept, but damage. That's, I don't know if I have it here. The Dare would work with this, yes. Oh, I do. Look at you. And then the Sleipnir. This sucker. Stability it is. That's the only thing. Crit chance. We don't get the extra 50 mag, but that's okay, I guess. We'll take the 35. 300 rounds of goodness sakes. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe we'll do that. And then get the double damage, because I don't think, Bullet King's a good idea about it. Big mag's a big mag, because this thing is making the mag bigger, and I feel like if we run the Bullet King, we're wasting that. All right, let's try this. So let's do random matchmaking on any legendary. I don't want to do capital building, it's kind of too short. What do you think, capital building? Because I said I don't want to do capital building. The game knows. Evil little game. Yep.
Objective available.
Invite to another agent's group. Proceed. You have joined a group.
I do like the entrance of this, because you got those tanks. It's a good test. It's on your sustainable damage.
You got your objective.
Oh no, I'm
Anything standing your way.
disagreeing right now, actually. God, I don't want to do this one again. It's so easy.
You have hostile control point identified.
I wish you could say matchmake me for anything but. True Patriot hasn't gotten any love lately, huh? They were supposed to rework it. So this one, what'll be nice about it is it's gonna, anybody that's marked is gonna get amplified damage from all sources. Commando! Thank you. Oh, you dick. Yeah, I'm toast. That grenade got me.
Agent vital signs.
Appreciate that, man. 2 months. I feel like we should be matchmaking a little bit faster, man. These are team builds, so I don't really want to run them so long. I just don't want to do capital building, and I feel like everybody's going to be doing that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait a second. Yeah, okay, 1 minute. I was like, did I forget to put the Kneepad on? Oh, fuck.
Agent deceased.
I want to try the chameleon with these knees. That'll be fucking nuts. Because you get those big spikes in damage. Let me quit that matchmaking. I think I'll do switch over to sharpshooter just so I don't have to worry about that. Assault rifles, LMGs, rifles, okay. And then funny knees, where are ya? So let's run the shield. We can go out of cover on this one. And then here we're gonna run the tactician. Take the duration, range. Shield just needs health. The fuck? It can transfer everything. Oh, now I don't want to do it. Try to strike a backpack. This could be insane if we can actually. This could get insane damage wise. Because I'm thinking like if we can get the Centurion holster on here, which would mean not the Chameleon. I mean, you could run like the Chatterbox that's putting out crazy RPMs. That could be really interesting, actually. Hold on a second. And it doesn't reload, so it's like running around with a mini little Bullet King, right? I mean, the downside is this doesn't work great with the holster. But it's really fast. You don't really need the holster. But you know what does work with the holster is the Ouroboros. So let's try that first. Proof of concept. I don't think I selected SMGs. Go back up there. I kind of like the idea of the Chameleon though. It wouldn't work with the holster. What would I put on instead? Not the Chameleon, sorry, the Chatterbox, because it never fucking reloads, and that would be nice for this concept. So I was just going back, and then we could run the Exodus, because I could also run the Memento for bonus armor. But let's keep it on fresh. Quick damage here. Stats 60, 142. We're a little high on something. Still, but I don't think we can do anything about that. Quick damage here. Okay, everything's crit damage. And we just got a lot of crit chance. It is what it is. Yep, alright. Super rad, folks. Can you survive? And the answer is yes. Because we got some cool gloves. And we have an unlimited, unkillable craziness shield, and we're gonna be crowd controlling with the fire. Yeah, that would work. I don't know if I would probably do something other than a contractor's gloves, but yeah, I get to give you handling. But if I was gonna do something like that, what would I do? Probably Bellstone for the armor and kill, maybe.
I'd kill for some kind of aspirin right now.
Or maybe even the Eagle's Grasp with the bigger mag. I hate that I put this on cooldown all the time, man.
I need to stay on the phone. Hello?
I have to pulse people. Because if we go out there, they're going to break our fucking shield in a second. We need that overcharge. This is just a warm-up round. Don't worry, folks. No reloading. How you like them apples?
Man, I'm supposed to be at work tomorrow. I have no idea where I am.
Oh, we're in overcharge now. Thanks. This is that the audio is fucked up. Whatever. That did not break my armor.
I'm so tired. guess I probably wouldn't have come.
Yeah, I like this
Told me
idea.
event was like this. Literally, I have no idea where I am.
Oh, yeah. It's one of the better ones. Seen that? Yeah, we like this one. Come here, little fucker.
I got head rush.
Oh, yeah, it's sick. I mean, everybody's dead, bro. Like, everybody's dead. Off a single mag.
Cars around it. They have so thirsty. Heads are pounding.
Not a very climatic ending, though, is it? Go find somebody else to kill. What up, Vivek? Morning, Darkside. Oh, sorry. Not morning, Darkside. Thought you said morning too. Take that back. Oh man, so much stuff. It's actually a really big day, Vivek. They put out an April Fool's event. So, first of all, we got these amazing knee pads that I'm running right now. It's like Negotiator's Dilemma concept in a knee pad. Non-exotic the name. So that's pretty cool. And then they have this April Fool's event going on where there's these fake exotics dropping with funny names that look like real exotics. But you can deconstruct them for exotic components. So it's an exotic component farm. Beastly! Oh, I've changed weapons. Fuck. Let's see what we got. There's a lot of satisfaction behind that. There really is. Yeah, we can try it with a different gun too. Like the Chameleon will work with the Concept 2. Same setup because it's also a weapon that you can't switch. And maybe we'd actually like it with more damage. That person just jump on random accounts. It's kind of funny. We could also do the Ouroboros. That one would allow us to run the Centurion holster if we want to, but let's try it with the Chameleon. That's got to be a little bit of a beast. Oh yeah, I ran it with the Lexington. It's pretty good, no doubt. No doubt. That's like the all-in damage thing, you know. Centurion holster, Lexington, shotgun on the other side, striker chest. Taking damage. Oh, whatever. Oh, they still don't have any ETA on that. They should just launch it though, because it's really the skins that go with it that are the gift. Those are the things that so the other reason why this works really well is because the Chameleon, remember we have that 50% reduction in damage. The Chameleon compensates for that by giving you an extra 75%. I mean, it might be the best setup for it. Anything that might have like what you would call like overkill, I think is a really good option. You know, and overkill is something that other people don't recognize, and I like to avoid, if that makes sense. Some people don't recognize it, right? They're like, there's no such thing as too much damage, but there is, because you know. The time to kill of 0.000001 seconds and 0.000001 seconds, you can't tell the difference between that. I know we like to pretend we do. We don't. And so, you know, where many, just as an example, a crude example, I mean, is like where like in many cases it's almost can be considered to be a waste to run all 6 red cores, because you basically it's an insignificant amount of damage lost running 2 blue cores, which is one of the reasons why 1.1 million in armor is pretty popular. So any of those builds that have what you would say has excess damage or incredibly high sustained damage capabilities are really attractive with these knee pads. It might even create new metas. Not from a per bullet perspective, but from a damage pool perspective. Like sniper builds are perfect examples, right? You have so much extra damage on the table. It's like I run armor even though I don't need it because I don't need the damage either, so I might as well take the armor. But I'm playing from, but a sniper build's playing from cover. You don't really need that armor, so it's like, what do? Nothing, you know? Okay, I'll just throw on a bunch of handling, but it's so much handling we put on the build, we don't need that either. You know, it really is like that. So it's a perfect example where you have so much excess damage, you might as well spread it out to a multi-kill concept. And this gun brings in a similar concept. Like, I can't even tell the loss in damage. Time to kill feels the same. That's 50% damage application. What you're seeing there, right? 50% loss of damage. When it's 1v1, it's not. But when you have enemies around, it is. So that was full damage right there. Are they not pips? That's weird. Maybe we'll add them later. Maybe they weren't on the docket. They were part of the plan. Yeah, it's overkilling it. Yeah, it is. It's easy. It's really easy. I mean, still die, take the wrong bullet to the side of the head, but we'll try something different. I'm on the hunt for exotics, so we're tinkering. Angel of War, coming in hot.
Did we just become best friends? Welcome to the Players Club.
We did, Angel, we did. We are best friends. Oh yeah, you can make this build pretty easy. The Chameleon is an easy to get exotic. The holster came free today, so just log in. And apparently it's supposed to be farmable, but I don't know if that's the case. That's what the dev said. Finally the Tux Squad. Finally a Bandido. You're all Bandidos in my book, whether you like it or not. So what we're gonna do is put on the striker gloves, right? And then I'm going to switch over to the Centurion holster. We're going to run the Ouroboros and we're going to dual weapon combo. So perfectly extra with the Ouroboros, and we're going to get real zippy around here, folks. Hold on to your britches. Appreciate you kicking in, Angel. All right, let's go to the next spot. So, you know, a lot of you may have noticed that the design team of the division, like Pale and his homies, have really been killing it lately. You guys ever notice that? They've been doing a really good job with the weapon designs and the loot, the creativity, and the outfits and stuff like that. Which is really cool, and I'm glad that they are. But on the other hand, just saying that I think it's part of the Division's initiative to rake in more money through microtransactions, which good, you know, good, right? It's optional. So by all means, they should. That's how you make money, man. Make beautiful stuff people want to buy, you know? I do wish it was a little bit less expensive. Oh, we killed that dude. I think it's a little pricey the way that they do their apparel. But it's really high quality. But it's still digital. We got to remember that. You know what I mean? It's still like I can't wear this out to the club. Can't go clubbing in my little digital outfit. Fuckers. All running around like pussies. Come here. Whatever. Fucking sniping me with this shotgun. You won't die either. What from that? That's bullshit. He does it a lot too. You hear that? Brr, brr. It's a hog. Everybody's dead. I mean, we're a killing machine, aren't we? We have like all the tools. I feel like we're really well equipped now as an agent. We got AoE or crowd control DPS. And we have pure crowd control from the fire. I mean, look at these dudes. They're just fucking helpless. It puts the game into a place where it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? The game can be too hard for somebody, in some cases, in many cases. It can be too hard, and I like the challenge of this game. That's one of the things that attracts me to it. But we want to have fun too, you know what I mean? It's got to be balanced a little bit. And it's not a skill thing, trust me. It's just that, you know, it feels so lopsided in some cases. It's like, really, they got that ability too? Damn, you know? And so to have these things that really together can make us, it's still, I mean, it still requires skill, you know, you still have to play fast, and I'm making this look easier than it can be because I know my way around this control point. I've played it a bazillion times, but if you're new to the game, then not knowing where the spawns are, it does provide a little bit of a disadvantage. Because I race to where I think the next spawn is going to be. And that gives me the leg up, because the longer you take, the more they'll spread out and dig their heels in. Rogues, rogues, rogues! See how this pans out. Oh shit. On fire. It's not panning out good. We're on cooldown, so let's wait, because I want to give this build a full look. Took out the turret too. Wow. There we go.
Supply room access unlocked.
Where's the exotics? I want the regular. Stuck on the floor with no enemies? Oh, that sucks. I know, I should have turned off the music. Yeah. Oh. That's crazy, man. Do you think it's the full set that they're giving us, Reaper, or do you think it's just random selected exotics that they've chose? Like, wouldn't that be some shit if you saw a fake eagle bear? Maybe they don't do that because people would be pissed off. Fake eagle bear drops, you know what I mean? The chicken bear. What if they called it that? The little horn. I wonder if it's by zone. Let's go fight. It's this one. This one. Oh, really? Wow. Wow, fake eagle bear. Beagle. The beagle bear. Yes. That's funny. The satiated. What does that mean? Oh, they put in some work then, huh? That's what they got interns for. Really? Maybe that's what I gotta do. That's a good call, Angel. Save Butterbell. Oh, satisfied. Got it. Satiated. Got it. Funny. Learned a new word today. Thanks, Superhawk. And VidGirl.
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
So let's change this to assault rifles, I guess. Start there. that come from? Oh, where? Wow, clever.
System reactivated.
Come on, Eagle Bear. Come on. Come on, Eagle Bear.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
So since it's April Fool's, can I like make like a super clickbait video? Is it like ultimate clickbait day? I got an Eagle Bear from Countdown. I'm gonna make that video. Eagle Bears are dropping in Countdown. People, you know, people are gonna get mad. But it's not the Eagle Bear. It's a fake exotic. Jesus, that was fast. Oh, you guys are toast because I got multi-kill. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Yeah. Yeah.
High value target detected.
Any Ted fans here? Is that the opening scene? Talks about the Brooklyn girl having an orgasm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
I see bodies. Oh, they found it.
Area secure.
It's kind of funny to be going around chasing down fake exotics if you think about it. Can't equip it. One is as good as the next.
System breach initiated.
Oh, I hate the fucking coin tower. Ooh, well, I think, you know, on a sniper build, it might just be kind of by my default piece now, because it's like, yeah, I don't need anything else. You know me, I'm always tinkering with the sniper builds because they don't need anything. But as far as I think I like them better on the DPS build.
Agent, you're in.
It's, I mean, I think I'm describing it the way it feels, which is, it feels like I'm running a striker hybrid negotiator's dilemma build. And on certain weapons, on some weapons you can feel the loss and damage, and on certain weapons you just can't at all. I can't even tell I'm losing damage with this one. Just to show that there's so much overkill in the chameleon. It's ridiculous. I don't even use the crit perks that often. Just go for the body shots, call it a day. You know what I mean? It's just so fucking overpowered. But yeah, it's more helpful for legendary, I mean for crit build, DPS builds, because also just that little bit of crowd control can be a lifesaver if you have so much damage already on your build. Just whittle that other target down. I mean, when you apply damage to them, sometimes it gets them to like drop that grenade. You know, those little things that we don't think about. But, you know, they're about to huck a grenade, they're taking damage, and so they'll drop it, and then that grenade will kill them. Little things like that end up happening. Here's a good little scenario. Right there, right? Just killed the whole fucking group. I mean, I imagine Reaper, like if we could coordinate a group where everybody is running them and we also like pack instincted together, like everybody stay on each other's hip, man, we can clear content so fucking fast. The downside would be it'd probably be hard to maintain stacks, you know, or to earn stacks in the first place. So we'd have to think about that. You know, if everybody was killing everybody so fast, nobody's gonna get chameleon stacks, nobody's gonna get striker stacks, nobody's alive. Long enough to let us stack on them. I mean, you could however, bypass it by running a 4-man group using the ACS shotgun, right?
Good work, Agent.
Can you imagine a 4-man group with the knee pads and an ACS shotgun? Just spray and pray, just hit everything, just slaughter everything. You know what I mean? Just hit everything, whatever. This is that fast ass shotgun. Run the Centurion, knee pads on the other end. Yeah, I feel like we're getting close to exotic town. But I love these concepts, like, you know, just expanding out, like, the first Descendant has these concepts, a lot of them, because they have a lot of mobbing type build scenarios where you're taking on 500-600 enemies, you know, so you need some area of effect, and so they have a lot of DPS builds that apply collateral damage, multi kills, multi damage, multi hit damage. That is pretty fucking cool. And this is a similar concept.
Hostiles detected. System back online.
It's the cricket. I mean, that's what's crazy is like right now, I feel like my damage feels good, you know? The damage feels good, and we still have this AoE capability. It's crazy. No status. It's got to be, what it seems like it's got to be direct bullet impact damage. So like the pestilence is based off of weapon damage, the debuff, but that's a debuff. And so because it's not actual bullet, it's not applying, it's got to be only the weapon damage. So, but my opinion, there's still a lot you can do with that, you know. Break up the meta for sure, that's for sure. You know, like, because you can say, well, it's not the meta, but it sure is fucking helpful. You know? And it's a more interesting way to play. And it doesn't work for everything, which is also cool. I like that. I like that you can't put it on any build. I mean, you can, but I think some builds you'd be disappointed with the outcome.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Out there in the cold, getting lonely, getting old. Can you feel me? Hey, you. Standing in the aisle, really weak, really smile. Can you feel me?
And what's really cool about it, if you think about it, is that it's 100% accurate, right? In a sense. And that's, we were talking about that earlier, like, oh, you don't really need it on a sniper build, but you don't need anything else on the sniper build, so you might as well take it on the sniper build.
They saved the plant. That was impressive.
But at the same time, it's just like, because I was saying, like, if you're running determined, you can shoot one guy and then shoot the other guy lickety split really fast. But you could also miss that target, that second target, where this talent doesn't miss. So it's a guaranteed kill on that second target. Which one's the dog carrier? Which one's the dog carrier? That must be... I don't know what the dog carrier is. Which one's the dog carrier? Called the dog carrier. They have a bunch of fake weapons out right now. Eagle Bears, St. Elmo's, Bighorn, Backfire, Ouroboros, Oxpecker, Iron Lungs, Scorpio, Sweet Dreams, Mantis, Diamondback, the Rabbit. I don't know which one the dog carrier would be. It's probably like a chess piece, maybe? Somebody said 4 days. Let me see if there's an announcement on it. Here, I'll keep the... Oh, that might be it. Yeah. It's probably the Eagle Bear. It's the Eagle Bear. Yeah. It's a fake exotic. So there's a bunch of fake exotics out in the game for April Fools. They're just mostly for fun. But they're also for external... exotic components. So they're meant for you to crush them and take the exotic component. But you can't equip them. But it's just a funny thing to add into the game, and I thought it was really clever. It's called the Beagle Bear, right? Yeah, so they say, they said, we've updated the loophole with some brand new exotics, totally balanced, nothing weird going on, trust us. So there's the regular, the Beagle Bearer, the Little Horn, the Burly Knuckles. There's the Memento that's spelled wrong. It's clever because it's easy to spell that wrong. Like the trolling me on that one. Yeah, they don't specifically say, but how long it is, but others, somebody found out somewhere. They said 4 days. That's crazy. What a day. All right, folks, well, I'm taking a break. It's 1:30. We've been going for a while. Woo, woo. And we got some exotics to farm for. I'm gonna get the regulars. I'm gonna get the Eagle Bear, but if I can get all of them, that would be cool. So I'll keep digging around, seeing how long it's gonna last, but let's go for 4 days for now. Make sure you at least log in today to get your knee pads in case they're not available tomorrow, but hopefully that won't be an issue. But they're very good knee pads. That's all I've been wearing today, and I'm in love. I got a new love. All right, everybody, thanks for hanging with me. I'll catch you in a little bit. Hey, the new video is linked at the top of the chat. Make sure you check that one out.